Shall we go to that tower? I guess we shall. There we can. Alright. The most dangerous one first. What about? Maybe take a very short break. Hey, kill it. The fan in the background isn't very loud, is it? Are you getting prepared for the finals? We are entering the last week. Okay. Nice. Ah, that's why you have been absent. By the way, are you taking a look at the videos on YouTube and whatnot? Yep. Yeah. Slapped on, hello. I mean, at some point we picked up the pace. You know, the viewers, the views, they were all great. All of a sudden, they decided to stop. Pretty weird. Could you just die? It's so annoying when, you know, you are close to an important milestone but it just won't get there. $897 subscribers for some time, yeah, just doesn't get to 900. Dark Effigy. I'm not very sure. I think I will. I mean, there is no build guide for the Lich yet because she's just in Act 2. And build guides I generally save for like at about level 90 when the build is finalized-ish. That's a patient wisp there. Okay, buddy, could you find someone to possess finally? That doesn't look very good. Okay, you made it out. Could you really find someone to possess, please? Okay, thank you. Almost died as well. Really distasteful stuff. Yeah, the damage reduction from the delirium is giving us grief. And the thing is, at some point, you know, we reached like 200 hours per day. view time, which is pretty high for a channel of my caliber. And then it just started degenerating. Yeah, now it's like 30s maybe. And the thing is, I have been putting up a few simple videos, but you know, some of them are stuff though you don't really find anywhere, right? I mean, they are just omitted all the time, no explanation. And some of them I kind of needed to, you know, do in order to, you know, base my other videos on them, right? And I don't mind those simple ones not getting views, but yeah, I mean, it is of course what it is, but okay, well, that's a 25%, right? Meat creature. What is this ritual placement? So narrow. Oh, what the hell is going on? How? What was that damage? I guess we had a lot of boils that explode in our faces. Okay, so there is nothing here as usual. Yeah, so my more recent +6 melee skills alongside with crit. What's going on? I guess we'll get there when we get there. Why does it not work? We won't be able to defer, but if we get something valuable. Folk shade. Okay. That's what you sell these days, guys. Stuff worth 5 exalted. 5 exalt, 10 exalt to 20 exalt, that's it. But why is the add-on not working? It's a bit weird. Okay, I'm trying to spend a little bit of exalted, guys. We have just too many. They are going to get capped soon. Whoa, 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 what are you guys doing? What's with the damage? Reduce resistances and simulacrum combination, eh? Well, let me jinx it. At least I haven't died. Well, okay, the map is done. Oh, so you have been waiting for about a week, eh? Dang. Oh, hey. That's not very bad, is it? Oh. Okay. Why is it not working? Weird. Okay. I'll have to do this manually. Can't even take a look at the tiers, eh? So the life is of not a very good tier. The armor plus energy shield is, I think, of top tier or close to top tier. The spirit is nice. Yeah, only the attribute requirements is bad. Everything else is pretty good. Okay. No. Attack damage. Probably not worth anything more. Let's take a look. Attack damage quarter stays 20. Probably not worth 50. Okay, so what about that? 62 to attributes. I think I should do this. Yeah, not working is pretty ugly. And it just doesn't work whatsoever. Does it? Weird. So how much is it going to be with quality? 700 and 250 or something. Spirit. Wife. Yeah, doing this manually is a chore. The add-on is pretty good, eh? So, I mean, there is a better one than mine. Mostly better one. I'll try something like 49. I mean, stuff is just not selling, guys. Doesn't really matter what I try. And I wonder if, a reset of the computer will, solve things to get the add-on to work. Turning it off and on again, sadly doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh. Doesn't work. This is weird because it was working. Okay. Yeah, I know the Doom was released on the 15th. But it was working up until pretty recently. So that works. Okay, now it's working. Okay, at least that. Okay, so let me take a look at this one. That's not the one. Let me take a look at this one. That's the one we just obtained. Without life, yeah, I think we are fine in that regard. Yeah, 4 seems fine. Okay, well, it's working at least. Let's click there. Let's go creek. So guys, yeah, I have been improving upon the process of doing bosses, by gearing up a little and by learning. I mean, I can't have a moment's peace. Can't open the window for half a second, right? Yesterday, there was some work being done up until like 11 p.m. And it's pretty warm. I would rather open the window, but we have morons about the place. It's good to have you back. That's why you have been absent, I see. Yeah. Path of Exile carrier, my Path of Exile carrier is not definitely picking up. Yeah, shame. Monstrous Field. Okay. Why am I out of mana? Why the heck am I out of mana? Yep. Why would I be out of mana? Yeah. After this, guys, I have an idea. I'm going to try farming high quantity maps while we're going for quantity tablets, quantity maps. Okay, I think. Yeah. So yeah, I am trying to make a profit from doing Alva now. And there is no other profit to make, sadly. Nothing is selling. Maybe we should knock off the price a little bit. Hello. There we are. Da-da-da. So how are the grades? Bit better this season? Branched Spear. What's with the mana? Oh, that's the boss, okay. Hello, boss. No, 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 no. Incoming. That was extremely rude of you, buddy. You should have died. You definitely should have died. What's this? Why do we get a million blues? Jeez. Well, let me take a look at the suffix. No. That one? I suppose we could take a look. So we need to find one more ritual altar. I suppose the chests are worth it now. Okay. Well, yesterday we started the Lich and it was the best leveling experience I ever had, I think. The Link does do work pretty good. That's because they have allowed the scepters, staves and wands to get sockets, and you can socket spell damage in them. That makes a huge difference. Last season we didn't have that, now we do. That's done. We need to find that last ritual altar now. There it is. Can I just jump in place? I didn't quite understand the mana problem that we had in this map because, guys, the map modifiers never do anything about mana. There is nothing that concerns mana. And my damage should definitely be enough to one shot. One shot fill my mana is what I mean. Okay, that's it. Let's get 80% XP. Then we can switch. Okay, that will require room. Bang, 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 bang. I also need to do some map stuff. Not map, but .505 accuracy. Not map, but tablet. Tablet is what I meant. .12 cold resistance. Oh, that's a misclick. I'm sorry. Just go. So I have a lot of Sinister Exaltations versus a Divine. Can I try this? I mean, I can definitely try, obviously. There is a jewel there. That's a mistake. Well, that... Oh, hey. Okay, so that's good. I'll try a Divine. If only this garbage would ever sell. So, guys, by doing this, right, I bought a Divine 310 or so Exalted, right? And the actual ratio is 380. Yeah. So I bought Sinister Exaltations with Exalteds, and with Sinister Exaltations, as you can see, I just bought Divine. So yeah, it does work pretty good. So let's just do this because I'm going to get capped on my Exalted, so I want to spend some Exalted. So guys, 12, right? I'm gonna pay you 950, sir. Nope. Yep. So guys, watch this. I am going to pay less than 323 Exalted Orbs for one Divine. So as you are just observing now, I'm getting 34 Sinister Exaltations for 323 Exalted Orbs, and I'm going to get the divine for less than 34, so which means I'll be paying something like 310 or so for the divine, which is actually worth 380. And thing is, guys, this is just money over money, right? I mean, there is no lengthy process of buying something from someone, then selling that something to someone, right? That in there you can make a nice profit, but in here it's just currency versus currency, and that kind of profit is pretty decent, I would say. Oh my god, 20 the exalted sale, so rich. I mean, that's the only stuff that you sell, guys. Nothing else sells. I got a one divine sale today, and I remember it very fondly. It was some nice boot or something like that. Yeah, none of my weapons sell. And thing is, guys, I do have a lot, and their prices are pretty cheap. Both. Take a look at this, guys. Take a look. So this is all multiple divines. Take a look at this. 4 crossbows, 2 bows, 2 spears, 1 mace, 5 chests, a shield, 2 boots, some rings, blah, 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 and more. Right? These are all multiple divines, and these are all 2-digit divines. Yeah. Nothing goes. Okay, some idiotic shouting in the background. Yes, of course. That's what I thought. Okay, let's do like 3 or 4 more maps, then we'll reach 80%. I actually wanted to level, but an unfortunate death, especially without consuming the Omen of Amelioration, had set me back. So, and I also want to play the Lich, so I guess I can level tomorrow. Okay. Getting a nice new fan tomorrow. Traded with that guy. Creek is the map we just did. Let's go decay. Fungus Behemoth. Oh no. The curses. By the way, they are trying hard to fix the game, but that vacation was pure destruction. They took a 2-week vacation when the game was in very bad shape. A lot of people said, screw you and quit. Yeah. Such a shame. Meek creature. Corruption plus slowing down is dangerous. Corruption monsters are a little bit stronger than regular monsters, so if they have increased movement speed, if we have slower movement speed, that kind of stuff is pretty ugly. Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, behind me, not in the computer. So, my old trusty one that makes a lot of noise. So they make those their feet that supports them is generally of low quality plastic, and their heads are pretty heavy, right? Having the fan and the motor that operates it, so their head is just too heavy and they go off balance, especially if the feet are low quality, like I said, and they fall over on their own, or maybe you touch them, very little. Yeah. Maybe I can do one swing total. Yes, thank you. That was appreciated. Do I have 3 curses at the same time? That's actually a little bit impressive. How did we get no corruption there? That's so weird. Yeah, so it fell down yesterday morning or so and didn't work again. It wasn't very noisy though, so I guess it's good. Maybe AC one day. Yo, no. So do you remember me complaining about these things that are chasing me right now? Kill it. Especially in rituals. But why are you still alive? Did you see the plants that were just following me?
Well met.
Who's that? Valan 42. Hey, thank you, Valan. Oh, yes, I remember you. Thank you, buddy. I was curious to see if I got my 4th subscriber, because since I have switched to Path of Exile 2, guys, if I don't count the old guys, right, my old viewers, I have gotten 3 subscribers total in a whopping lifespan of 3 months. Yeah, I would say underwhelming, but I don't think that begins to describe the situation. Thank you for your subscription. It just doesn't work, guys, whatever I do. And we are getting a little bit of traction on YouTube. Maybe that will amount to something one day. One day. Oh, no, that's a lot of. What is going on? Yes, one shot. So those plants that I was just complaining about. So, you know, it's a mechanic, right? In ritual, there is always some sort of mechanic that is, you know, attacking you. These plants, actually. So these get, you know, extremely annoying in ritual maps, okay? And the idiots have talked about an upcoming patch recently, kill it, and they disclosed that what percentage of the kills or deaths, player deaths, were coming from those plants. Can you guess the amount? And you know, they are not always around. They are not always there. 50% of player deaths come from those plants. You know what that translates to in my eyes? It translates to they are idiots in my eyes. Yeah. Bravo. I mean, when a mechanic that doesn't always spawn in your maps kills half of your players, maybe that mechanic is a little bit overdone. And maybe it should take you less than 2 months to fix it. Maybe just a thought, right? Nice, congratulations, kiddo. Yeah, I remember. So how was your defense? I guess flawless. Thank you for priming it up. So if I count you as an old viewer, I still have 3 subscribers total. There was one nice guy that I have chatted a little bit. He came to the stream 2 or 3 times. By the 3rd time, he subscribed. Sadly, I don't see him around anymore. Then there was my boy Izo, you know, a fellow that I played the game with. That was another. And the thing is, guys, this is pretty weird. When I'm trading, I find a lot of Turkish people. And and that guy was not an old viewer. One of those guys is my 3rd subscriber. 3, that's it. I have been streaming Path of Exile for about 6 months, probably. I have been doing videos actively for at least 2 months. Yeah. Good job. When you know your thesis pretty well, it generally goes pretty good. The problems arise when people are carried by their advisors or something. They don't have their thesis properly, so they can't defend it properly. All right. Most time. Yeah. So, Kirit, what do you think? 50% of that's coming from one mechanic. Oh, no, I can't. Woohoo! Calm down, buddy. That much damage? Really? That's a bit high, though. That's a tad little bit rude. I think I will have to teach you some manners. Bye. Off you go. Off you go. I said off you go. Wow. Not bad. I mean, how would you design a mechanic that is killing half of your players and you're like, okay, let's keep it the way it is for 2 frigging months. I mean, I'm glad they are fixing it, but also they are a little bit stupid for allowing it to happen in the first place, right? I mean, you can overtune stuff, right? I don't object that, but when you have overtuned stuff, especially overtuned, you kind of get to it and fix it. Oh, my Omen of Resurgence is used. Didn't pay attention. Okay, come back, Omen of Resurgence. Okay. %4 spell damage. Wow, but that's so much. Whatever shall I do with that huge amount? I don't even know what to do. Okay, guys, so my strategy is working, it appears. Okay, now let's buy a divine with those. Divine. Can I try 33 again? Fill. So guys, this is an exchange that is not being done very commonly, so it is pretty open to manipulation. So guys, what I'm doing here is, so there are, as you can see, 5 people buying this item, right? One of them wants 41 Sinister Exaltations for their divine, one of them wants 38 for their divine, and 3 people want 35 Sinister Exaltations for their divine. Thing is, there are also people buying it, and as you can see, 321 people are buying for 32, and I just put a buy order up for 33, and now there are some people that are imitating me. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But if this works out, I will have bought a divine for about 310 exalted, whereas it actually sells for 380. That's a nice save for 2 trades that doesn't even require human transactions. So the problem with them is one of those flowers hits about for 8,000 damage before your resistance reduction. And thing is, chaos is the resistance that a lot of people let go of, right? And even if you have it capped, the damage goes down to about 2,000. And if you take a look at 2,000, and this is a very tanky character, it can kill some people and it can two-shot, almost everyone. And the problem is, when you take damage, if the damage is big, it has a chance to stun you. Stun makes you lose a fraction of a second, right? 0.5 seconds or something. But the problem is, in a ritual, the area gets blackened out, right? You have seen that. And those plants are spewing tons of those, right? And obviously you can't tank them. So, you run around and kite them, right? That means at some point there are like 2 or 3 stacked on top of each other, right? Chasing you. And their chase distance is also pretty long. I would say more than 1 full screen. So you are chasing them. So some monster, gets in front of you. You can't move, or you are hitting them. So you can't move, right? And I'm hitting, and one of them catches up to me. So it deals very heavy damage. And the problem is, with that very heavy damage, it's going to stun me. And when it stuns me, the other one will hit me too, and I will die. Basically, you take one and you die. It is an extremely bad mechanic. Very badly done. And it's very easy to fix. I mean, because there are 3 problems. First of all, each plant, I think, spews 2 of those, right? Their chase distance is very large and their damage is extreme, right? All 3 together, that's what makes them kill. And thing is, monsters have this modifier like 10% of the time. and rituals have this modifier like 20% of the time. So even though it's that rare, it's killing half the players. If it was present in every single map, I would say it would be responsible for like 90% of player deaths. I mean, it's beyond logic and reason. And I got it. Bye-bye. So my exact rate is 313 exalted for 1 divine, whereas it actually is how much? 380. And guys, as I said, this is 2 trades done on currency exchange, right? So if the human factor came in, that would have been annoying, right? But I just say I want to buy this for that. Alva does it for me, and then I want to buy this for that, and that translates to like 70 exalted save. Pretty nice, right? Let's just do it again. I am sitting on a lot of exalted still. Okay, omens. Hold up. I have exalteds. I want omens, sinister exaltation. So take a look at this, guys. If I were to buy it immediately, I would have to pay this. But as I said, there is a big gap. Okay, so now there are some people that are buying it for 10, eh? Well, I guess I could try still. How many do I want to buy? How many do I have? I have, it doesn't show me, right? Dumbass, okay. I want to buy like 26. 26 times 9.5 is 247, I think. Okay, let's go. So guys, even though, what did I do? Oh, that was a waste. Okay. Okay, that's more like it. I did the order the other way around. So guys, if I want my buy order to go through, right, those people that are paying 10, that should fulfill first, then I can get my hands on it. So there is a chance that it could fail, but I think it will just come through. You guys, that's the only way to make profits, right? Stuff is just not selling at all, right? I'm selling, 10 exalted, 20 exalted stuff, but not much else. Okay, I was done with that map, wasn't I? So I want to do a tower map here. I want a map with, full modifiers. Okay, whatever. Up. Yeah, lots of ways to make a profit. Edim Kenji. Hello. Yeah. Why would you need to find this channel? If you know about the streams, this is the channel. Oh my god, I was almost dying. I mean, if you know I'm streaming, this is the channel. There is no other channel. Anyway, I'm glad you have found it. The streams, I mean, I guess they have stopped at intervals in 10 years, but I guess I streamed for like 8.5 years out of 10. 8 maybe, something like that. What's dealing so much damage? Oh, it's double damage map, guys. Ooh, 65% monster damage, 69% extra as fire, and also a chance to bleed on hit. And we have a corruption. Yeah, pretty garbage. Very dangerous map, sadly. Hello, buddy. Don't die. Why are you not dying? Okay. Off you go. They have life or something? How do they survive that? Oh. Whoa, buddy. You are gonna take me on one-on-one, eh? Don't revive him anymore, please. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, but there are two different YouTube channels. So, live stream channel has been always the same. There are two different channels on YouTube. Bashar Josh is the regular channel that you, the one that you know of, right? There is also Bashar Josh N as in English, right? That's the channel I have been uploading my videos to. Yay! This map is a real pain in the ass. And the thing is, guys, we are not getting screwed by the bleeds just because I'm playing this character. Bleed is actually very dangerous, right? I mean, the Deadeye just dies to it like there's no tomorrow. Yeah. We are frequently getting bleeds as well, see? But this guy is a monster, so it doesn't do anything. Okay, shall I step out of this map? I mean, it's also a decent map. Not sure what to do. I'm asking for it. You know, I actually should not get greedy and leave this map be. Because, guys, the thing is, my Omen of Resurgence already triggered. You know what that means? When I die, I'm going to lose the full 10% XP. Yeah. Stupid rule in place. If you get a combat-based Omen trigger in a map, you do not get another, right? So it doesn't mean, you know, when you get an Omen of Resurgence trigger to fully heal you, you do not get another Omen of Resurgence trigger. Nope. What that means is you get an Omen of Resurgence trigger and you do not get an Omen of Resurgence or Omen of Amelioration trigger. Right? It just will not work, right? As you can see, it was here and it was consumed, so this is not gonna work. Very weird rule. I'm asking for it right now, let me tell you. And then when I die, I will get annoyed by it. Okay. So guys, they have two different instances of dealing additional damage. Thankfully, this character is kind of immune to the bleed. You know, not literally immune, but doesn't do much to us. No chance. Bye-bye. So the reason I keep going is, guys, greed, and you know, this is a rather good map and I didn't want to let it go to waste. You know, I did some exalted zones, etc. But yeah, any other character I definitely would have needed to go because I definitely would have died. Whoop. Hey. Okay, well, we did manage. No. All right. Shall I try my... No, I guess we can try it with the other character. Not good. Melee damage, Warcry cooldown recovery rate. Probably not worth it. Let's get another resurgence here. Do I have a resurgence here? I should. There it is. So guys, yeah, it's very weird, but if you get an Omen of Resurgence trigger in a map, you do not get an Omen of Amelioration trigger, or vice versa. If you get an Omen of Amelioration trigger, you do not get a Resurgence trigger. Okay, so let's get our hands on some tablets. I'm just doing random stuff at this point. Do I want to do Breach? It just takes time. I don't like Breach. Let's just do this, I guess. Nice. Okay, where is the Heart of Corruption? It's there. Okay, we need to do like 1 or 2 maps. I think that would be it for us. I mean, I want to get to 80%. Valan, I have so many videos. Did you see the YouTube channel, buddy? I have hundreds of videos for all kinds of mechanics. And generally, that stuff for beginners gets like 20 views and no one takes a look at them. Yeah. I guess I should add a comment for YouTube. Let me see if I have it or not. Well, we actually have a comment for YouTube. Sorry. Let me see if it works. I did that just tell you. I just told the other guy. He was asking about it. YouTube.com Bashar Josh N. I mean, guys, I don't feel like it's, good manners to, spam my, Turkish channel with, hundreds of English videos. But of course, there is the little problem in which, that the Turkish channel is established and, it's monetized, and the English one is kind of just beginning and it's not monetized. Yeah. There is that. I am paying the price, right? Because if I did put those videos in the Turkish channel, that would have generated some revenue, right? A lot of people wouldn't have liked it, but I don't like that kind of stuff, right? I mean, force feeding videos in English to my viewers in my Turkish channel, and those people are mostly, Hearthstone viewers. There is also that. So I didn't want to force anything they wouldn't like there. Well, I am thinking about doing a few videos in Turkish for the other channel, but just too much effort, it feels like. Oh yes, and how? By the way, guys, if you are just finding about it, can I ask you to subscribe there, like the videos, if you could, right? I mean, I'm guessing neither of you are playing Path of Exile, but it would help me out a little. Because I have a saying, guys, and I think it's pretty catchy. So guys, when you are not getting paid in money, right? Appreciation is the currency that you get paid in, right? I mean, people liking my videos, commenting about them, asking about stuff, that sort of stuff is the thing that gets you going, because there is no money. So if you are getting money, right, then you don't need anything else. Oh yes, yeah. Treasure them because new ones are not coming. And the thing is, as I said, some of the simpler videos that I have been uploading, there is stuff omitted by a lot of people, right? It's a common, practice to just not explain some stuff at all, right? Let the people figure it out for themselves. Just huge omissions all around, right? Perfect jewelry swap. I guess it's still worth a little bit of money, but it doesn't deserve that sound alert or that frame. It's about 100 exalted now, maybe a little less. Good. Yeah, maybe we can hit monetization there soon. But 2 months of hard work, yeah. I mean, I have been uploading a lot of videos since quite some time. I know at some point it was going so fast, I did get pretty happy about it, right? A lot of view time, lots of comments and whatnot. Then it stopped, right? And when I say stop, of course, it didn't literally stop, but give me a second to loot that, please. The game doesn't kid around, guys. Even the shrines attack you. Before you pick up the shrine can actually hit you. Even the shrines kill you. The game is not kidding around. That actually is somewhat high. I guess I would. Aha, 899 with you guys. Getting there. 46% block chance. No. And I get, what do I get? I get the ID scrolls here. I do an exalted on you. That's pretty low. I'll sell you. I'll just put these in. I'll do an essence on you. 94% is not really very good. Nope, you are garbage. Go there. 80. Okay. I'll do a regal on you. I'll try 200, but it's not gonna work. Okay, let's go back. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with this is that it's a 2-skill combo, right? I have to leap and then do the explosion. In Path of Exile, you want to get things done fast most of the time. Where is the freaking hammer? Where the hell is it? Okay. Weak. So we are getting literal nothing from these. Oh, and just as I said that, hold on. That does look good. The life is 1 life of perfect. Okay. The armor and energy shield roll is garbage. Resistance, it will be worth a little bit, but not extremely high. Okay, just defer it for some cheap stuff. We do have one more. Defer it. What's this? Extra out here. So we have just a ton of garbage. Beautiful. Big surprise. Let's go on spear. Oh, what the heck? Oh, this bastard was corpse exploding. Dang. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Okay, so I need to find 2 rares. One rare and a ritual site, and they are all here in one nice nifty package. In your face, hammer. Hammer is so cool. One, two, Bam, 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 bam. Nothing to buy. Big frigging surprise. Just buy that, I guess. Worth nothing though. These maps, man, so bad. 81%. We could actually stop. I guess we could. We are not making any money whatsoever. I need to take a look at these at some point. 26 chaos resistance is good. 59 mana is not good. Oh no, that's just too garbage. So what about this? Open the socket, put the iron rune in. Try 50. That's what you have to buy when there is nothing to buy. Okay. Well, maybe actually, let's do a price knockoff. Spend 10 minutes of our time. Hey, Argus. How's it going with it? Okay, so let's just clear our inventory. This doesn't sell for 10? Okay, whatever. What level is that? Oh, it's 82. Oh, okay, that goes there. Okay, we should be able to knock these prices off. Okay, that goes there. Okay. That goes there. Do I actually more than 3 of these? I could re-roll them if I wanted. Okay. Funny, okay, let's try it. That's a coincidence. This doesn't look that bad. Let's re-roll these. Wow, big deal. It's bad. Alright, let's grab these. That's a Kamasan Tiara, that's level 80. There. So guys, Kamasan Tiara is probably the most popular item in the game. It's the best energy shield helmet. It's quite popular. I mean, I just don't make any sales below 10 exalted, so these stuff just get retired. Sadly, guys, the runes in them means I have lost money on them. Quite a bit too. Okay, you guys get retired. You guys get dumped there. The day that I evaluate those jewels, I think I will cry quite a lot. There are like 300 here. So guys, the idea is these are bad jewels and I will do 3 for 1 for them, right? I will get all the rubies, 3 for 1 them, then I will get all the stuff, then I will have to evaluate them. Yeah, it's gonna be, I guess it's gonna be about an hour or so. There is also a lot of clicking verb involved. That's 30, okay? You get down to 20 like that. Let me see if this works for these. The other stuff I'll just knock down to 10. Okay. So guys, yeah, I am maybe even thinking about making a video about this, right? Most people are not trading like this, I think. And thing is, if the value is small, I don't think you should waste a lot of time micromanaging. You should just have tabs like me with fixed prices on them. And yeah, just knock the prices off. I mean, if there is an item that you're certain that it's valuable, sure, maybe go for it. But other than that, just knock them off. So for example, guys, I just take all items that are being sold for 20, and then I take it into the 10 tab. So I'm gonna take the 50 items, and I'm going to knock those off as well. Let's try 40 exalted for that. Why not? That's a prestigious item. I was trying 5 exalt and it doesn't even sell. I shall just salvage it. Okay. That's the one that we leveled the Lich with yesterday. I have bought a better one, as you can imagine. Okay. So guys, this is, so it does waste a bit of value. For example, guys, maybe this item is worth 40, right? But the thing is, it does save a lot of time because that micromanagement is pretty tiresome. So yeah, that's how I do it. You know, I have tabs with, 10, 20, 50 exalted, and after some time passes, I just knock the prices of everything down. This is a bit of a special item, so I will do something special for it. Let me try the skill gem at that price. I'll try this one at 80 as well. Okay. Okay. So guys, it's pretty. Imagine guys, if I was trying to get everything here done one by one, that would have been. What's going on, buddy? Okay. Thank you. Now let's knock off the 200s into 100. Okay. Let me do 150 for this. It's a little bit special. Divines not getting knocked off as well. That's 2 divine, eh? Okay, well, now you are 1 divine. 855 DPS crossbow not selling at 2. Oh my god, really? Really? How? Unreal. And see guys, this is funny. So the item was listed for 100 exalted and it was not selling for ages. And as you can see, it's now selling for 100 exalted after I have knocked its price down to 80. So how does that happen? The way that it happens is when you reduce the price, it registers as a new item, but it still registers at the low price for some point, right? So what do they want? See, even though I did knock down its price down to 80, it's gonna sell at 100. And see, so I did get the price right. I should have, I guess, released it a little bit. But I dislike it when others do it, so I don't like to do it. There are people that release their items like every 5 minutes or something. It's pretty annoying, right? I end up blocking them in the end, if I'm trying to buy that stuff. Okay, so this will be painful. How much was this again? Was it 2? I missed that part. Okay, that's a shame. That's a tier 9 out of 9 cold damage, tier 7 out of... I'll do 3. So apparently, these weapons, let's take a look. 880 guys, these stuff, and there is also strength. I mean guys, I am the one that's selling for this for the lowest at 3 divine for ages. Just doesn't sell. Let's just knock it off. This is so stupid. Yeah, I mean I'm selling at 7. That guy has just undercut me, I'm guessing. 858. And dexterity, guys. And dexterity. And I'm the lowest at 2, right? That kind of means the game is dead. They have killed the game. I know this item has been on sale for ages. Doesn't sell. I mean, the prices are good. I know that the prices are good. The lowest one is 14 divine and mine is not selling for 7 divine. Yeah, sorry. Let's correct that. That's not correct. Okay. The lowest is 8 divine and mine is not selling for 7. I guess I'll do 6. Garbage. Three divine, me. Stupid add-on. Okay, there is another guy that ties me at 3 divine, that's it. And what can I do, guys? They are dirt cheap. Pretty demoralizing, I'll just knock these off. They have killed the game. Yeah, I tried getting into spears a little bit. Didn't work out very well. I have bought a few that are good, but they aren't selling. And guys, take a look at this. Lowest is 6 divine, mine is 6 divine, and it has dexterity on it. Right? Should have sold. Nope. Nope. And this is sitting like this for 2 days maybe. Let's just knock it off, don't even look. Just knock everything off. That's my old amulet. It's pretty depressing. Am I going to sell a 500 TPS bow for 1 divine? Guys, it's the cheapest at 2. It should sell, right? At 500 TPS, the cheapest bow is mine. And it has mana leech, which is not worthless as a suffix. Okay, let's not take a look. Let's just knock everything off. Okay, whatever. I just put this up, right? Okay. Just reduce everything. Okay, 8. Whatever. So the weapons I am generally buying from others, but the armor is, self-found mostly. That was wrong. There you go. Okay, let's take a look at the high divine stuff. These are supposed to be 2-digit divines. I mean, it's a little Argus. Because the thing is, guys, when I'm selling the cheapest bow there is for, above 500 TPS, doesn't logic dictate that it should be selling? Okay. That's almost 1,000 TPS. Okay, some people have undercut me here. So the problem is, it's not me that's not making sales, guys. No one is. And that gets people demoralized like it does me. Some people go berserk and undercut severely to sell. And then people that are looking to flip that are buying those. Take a look at this. He has undercut for 11. I'll go 12, I suppose. $890 with strength is lowest is 15. The guy has undercut me. Wow, the guy's is 934. So guys, normally I could think about, buying that and flipping it. Impossible right now. I just wouldn't dare. Because he has both strength and increased stun build up, which is pretty nice. But yeah, not happening. I guess I'll knock it down to 16 or something. Just don't even look. Just knock them off. Okay, so that was a very lucky buy. It's 600, it's physical, and on top of it, it has elemental DPS. So I bought it for cheap. Then I did a few divines on it because the damage rolls were bad. And that's what I arrived at. And guys. Okay. It's unmatched. And the next one is 80. Take a look at this, guys. Now I look for 2% lower DPS and lower elemental damage and 30. I'll go to N5, I guess. I don't even know. What about that one? So this one has 620 DPS with projectile skills. Wow, the guy is undercutting extremely. His is 653 DPS, but plus 2 projectile skills, but yeah. I guess I'll knock it off a little bit. This has mana leech, which is important. I'll go anything to make sales, eh? Whew. These undercuts, man. Oh. 900 DPS with strength and increased stun build up. Yeah, I could have to cut that down a lot. I'll just cut it down. $20? What do you mean 20? What kind of idiotic undercutting is this? Oh. So hold up. Oh, it's because of the crit chance that I'm selling this for expensive, but I don't think it's gonna sell. I mean, guys. Oh, I'll just knock it down. Okay, whatever it is. I'm not knocking this off. There is only one crossbow that's better in the entire game. That's the mirrored one. Yeah. And the thing is, guys, take a look at this. I didn't even take the projectile into account. There is no crossbow that has higher DPS. And even if you take a look at 1200, there are only 3. Right? And mine just takes them out of the water. It also has projectile on it. Yeah, would have been nice if that ever sold, but yeah, it's a good source of depression. Okay, so this was quite the breeze yesterday, guys. I did get us a new weapon, which we will be equipping in 2 levels. You mean stash, right? Okay. I didn't know what you meant when you said chest, but yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, the game is extremely complicated. It's not like a regular RPG game at all. And the thing is, you have to understand it or you won't be able to play it at a good level. Okay, face rolling. Here I come. Pretty nice, right? So guys, my survivability is pretty bad. But the thing is, my damage is pretty good, so off you go. Oh, off you go. Whew. GG easy. So good. Hello? Hello? Oh, that's rude. That does look like the exit. The witch is quite the psycho, by the way. If you have noticed, guys. So I believe I think I was level 23. And my new stuff is coming at 25. Something like that. So there's one of my abilities does some damage over time, but more important, what it does is when the target dies, it spreads all of the damage over time effects to other monsters that are around. And as you can imagine, the other skill is high damage over time effect, so that's the combo, right? And I have some tweak gear, so oh, that's gonna be beautiful. Bring it, terracotta soldiers. What? Wow. So good. That was nice. That was very nice. Uncut Spirit Gem level 7. That probably will require 25 or 20. Oh, it's this. Why not? I mean, it increases the frequency with which we use Withered. The rares do survive for a while. Not that much a while, but okay. Oh, I thought that would be the exit. It takes a lot of getting used to. And Balan, another problem is that you need to know how to price check your items. That's a skill that requires a lot of hours. Hundreds easily. It's here. Could I be blessed with finding the exit, please? Okay, that's 24. I should be unspecking that last point I put in, I think. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's handle that when we get back to town. For a second, I thought she said invention. I'm like, wow, why are you saying invention? She was actually saying infection. Okay, well, big deal. Okay, the exit, please. Resident sleeper. Buddy, come on. Exit. I wanna leave, okay? I think that's it. Yes, finally. So that's the boss now, I think. Okay. No, I can't take those. Okay. No. Those slams are a little bit dangerous. Off you go. No drops. That's rude. That's just rude, buddy. Hello. Hello, darling. What's that again? Wow, support gem, you say. So generous. Okay, let's go to the Mastodon Badlands. Oh no, I should have actually unspec'd. Okay, let me unspec. I have a few points that I can make better use of, I think. At this very point, at the very least. But it actually wasn't that good, was it now? Yeah, these attribute nodes, these travel nodes are pretty annoying. Let's get to the waypoint. What level is this area? 24. Same as me. Yeah, and Valan, what you just saw was the quick version of things. You know, what I have is I have fixed prices for a stash tab, right? And then, you know, when I move them from the 20 tab to 10 tab, they are all priced at 10. Now imagine what would happen if I tried to manually price them. It's much, much worse. Whoop. 25 means new weapon, guys. Looking forward to it. Put it up. Oh, it's a rare. Let's get the XP out of that one. Bye-bye, rare. Yes, that's what just happened. That did take them. Oh, no. Take a look at how quickly they kill me, guys. I mean, just because I'm killing them fast, we don't really notice, but yeah, we are pretty... Why do we have a checkpoint there? Skill jump level 7, I don't think we have need of that. Do we have a need of that? Oh, my contagion is 6. Okay, sure, then I do have need of that. Okay, that's good. What a psycho you are, my beautiful witch. I'd like to level. I have a new weapon waiting for me. That wouldn't be the boss yet. Wouldn't be very bad if we leveled before the boss, I think. We will have our new weapon. And we still haven't found the artifact, right? So we can waste a little bit of time. Hello, buddy. Okay. And okay. Yeah. 20% damage up. Sadly, these are very depressing points, guys. Take a look at this. 5 levels of gaining nothing but intelligence. Hey. So with this character, I haven't died so far, guys. Should start soon, I think. I mean, I should start dying soon. That's what I mean. Because my survivability doesn't go up at all. My damage is still good, but... we can get a pretty nice staff in a few levels. This one, I have gotten it just because it was requiring a lower level. At level 30s, there are pretty good ones. At level 20s, there are not that many around, so... Oops, what am I doing? Okay, so... is there a chance that it was there? We are kind of back to the beginning. You are surviving a little bit too for too long. Yeah, in order to fork the projectiles, we are halving our damage. I guess it is a good idea to remove that fork when I'm fighting bosses. Halving damage is pretty nasty. The exit, man, come on. The boss. Or another dead end. That's also.
Well met.
Another sub. What is going on? Who's that? Let me see. Hey, Hussein Sal. Thank you, brother. 3 years. Nice. So guys, yeah, my deathless record is about to be broken. Oh, come on. Come on, man. It is the freaking exit. It's here. Uh-huh. That's it. Right? Right? No? No. It's there? It is in moments like these you kind of want a mobility skill to be present. My move speed is not too bad, but still. Okay, it's here finally. Okay, let me actually do what I said. Let me remove that chain. Wait. No, 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 no. Hey, mount buddy, die. I'm down. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. You got so many moves. Okay. That's part 2. So the thing is, guys, the chain isn't hurting us too much because we deal less damage with our hits, but we do not deal less damage with our damage over time effects. Okay, now we go to the Valley of the Titans. Where is it? Not that one. Lich. Essence Drain Contagion Lich is what I'm planning on. Yo. Okay, that's the middle of the map, I think. Yes. Now we need to find the find the 3 seals, as I always say, and the waypoint, so we can get the charm bonus. That does look like one of those. Yeah, I'm leveling. Don't kill me. That's number one. $26. Finally, some damage. Okay. We level a little bit more, then we can upgrade the staff again. The problem with this staff is it has very little spell damage, and also at level 30 we'll be able to use the biggest iron runes, so we will be getting 60% spell damage from our sockets, and on top of that we will have, no, I can get like 80% or so spell damage from the staff as well. I don't know what's the required minimum level for +4 levels, but I don't think it's very close. Oh, I just did that, right? Okay. Well, what do you mean? Are you bugging? Okay, you are bugging. Classic. Okay. Hey. There we are. Vitraxis Bura selam. Let's go. Yo. Yes. Thank you. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Okay, so that was the third seal, or? That was the third seal. Okay, so now we need to find the waypoint. No, 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 no. Those winds are stressing me out. Okay, buddies, get out of here. Hey, don't corner me like that. Where's the waypoint? Here? Aha, there it is. Okay, go, go, go. Medallion. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it there. Mana recovery from flask, I guess. We will have mind over matter or something. No, I don't mean that. I mean that one. Teleport to the middle of the map. Let's go. What level is this area? It's 27. I'm 26. Definitely fine. Whoop. Oof, I'm so squishy. But I deal decent damage, don't I? guess that's gonna be something. Nothing happens. Or maybe there is a quest to it, right? I haven't been doing the side quests in quite some time. I mean, I only did all of the side quests once with my, first character. Never again. Okay, this does look like the right way. Right? Yes. Yes. Now we have the boss. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Not bad. What does it say? The psycho? You're possibly my largest victim or something like that? Now, if we can. You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell. She really is a psycho. Wow, these rewards, man. So generous. Tier 1 support gem. Wow. Unreal. Alani Gates. There we are. I couldn't figure this out when I was doing the campaign for the first time for quite some time. Take a look at how psycho she is. This whole operation would be efficient if they were dead. Okay, the Shar, that's gonna get us 2 more skill points. Where is the Shar? There it is. Yeah, it's nice, guys. We have been getting intelligence notes for too long. Load it. Hello, hello. Right. Okay. So I can, oh my god, I can't kill a rare. Take a look at how much it survived with. Okay, okay. Let's just level a little bit more. We can get our hands on better staves. So the thing is, guys, this is a +3 staff, right? And +3 staves at level 25 or thereabouts are pretty rare and therefore also somewhat expensive. That's my first death. Okay, it wasn't. But yeah, it's very soon, I can tell you that much. Because yeah, the monsters keep getting stronger and stronger, and we are not, right? I'm not getting anything new. I'm getting some damage, I'm getting some passives, but survivability wise I'm getting nothing. Oh no, those guys are quite literally a nightmare for me. Greater essence of battle? Really? That's actually very valuable. Wow. This character is pretty lucky, eh? Okay, well, let's go. Hello. That should be above 100 exalted, I think. That's very lucky. I think it's the most valuable essence these days. Last season it was electricity, but this season I think it's this one. What's going on? Why are you talking Chinese? Giant life flask. I'm using grand. Okay. Padded leggings. Okay, let me find that fallen Dekara now. I want my 2 skill points. All of you die. Yes. Something like that. Cute. There we are. Let's find the next area. Should be somewhere around. Oh no. I don't like the sight of that. Hey! Level 8. Can I? That's 7, I think. 8. I can actually. Okay. We are up to 287. That's pretty nice, right? We are on 240. But guys, don't be, it's just a, measure of damage. It's not our real damage, because our real damage comes from the damage over time part of Essence Drain, and that just calculates the damage from the direct damage part. So yeah. Where would the exit be? It doesn't look like it's here, does it? Why did I come here? It's to the south, most likely. No. Well, there. Pure south, I guess. Oh, the dead ends. The dead ends, come on. Wither away. Please be here. Thank you. Okay, we can't skip this area. One divine. Something is selling, guys. I had a very nice map. The very nice map is saying for one divine. Yes. Believe it or not, it's a sale. Alright, that's the one. almost up to 300 now. It's decent. Let's go on. Where were we? Out of morning, we go. Yeah, we kind of skip this area. Pretty deserted as well. Sure. Wow. Deserted. Pathetic creation. Okay. Oh no, that's a dead end. She's deranged. Suffer and die. Oh no. No. The exit, man, come on. Should be somewhere around here, I think. This does feel like the right place. Yep. No, he's not a Chinese. He's one of my old viewers. For some reason he decided to talk Chinese. I think he underestimated my memory if he thinks he can pretend as a Chinese fella. Okay, my first death is here. That damage was just so unwarranted, right? Okay, gents. Take damage and die. Okay? That's more like it. Yes. Ugly is here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, gents. Come on, come on. What the hell is this? Maybe I should change my... Because my helmet is pretty decent for this build, because all we care about is essence strain levels, but we just don't have survivability here. This is becoming a little bit too painful. It's gonna get even uglier. I mean, the guy hits me for half my HP with a single hit. That's a bit much. Oh no, no, no. Missed. What did he say? I'm not very sure even if the Chinese have access to the Twitch. Contagion as well. The 10 lightning resist. Okay, that's the boss. Because I can get through, but as you can see, pretty barely. I mean, I die in about 2 or 3 seconds, so if I can kill them in those 2 or 3 seconds, I'm okay. Nice. I mean, at least he wasn't spewing hate. Okay, where is the lightning resistance thingy? Rah. Could that be it? I think that's it, okay. Nice. Just leave me alone. Okay, 500 my cube moving coming. Haha, see you. Lovely, senin arkadaşın mı? Let's go. No. Whoa. No. No. GG. Easy. Well, that was fast. See you. Red knot. Off we go, it's time to kill. If you say so. Oh. Why are they surviving for so long? That wasn't part of the deal. You guys should be dying ASAP, please. Because I can't survive for longer than 2 seconds. Oh my god. I guess my survival time has gone down to 1 second only. Okay, so what do we go for next? We did get those beautiful points. So I am now level 29. I have spent 30 6 points by now. Shall we start going for mind over matter now? Which means I am going to go for 1 more million frigging intelligence nodes. I hate them. Yeah. So guys, my survival is terrible. So I am going to use my mana for survivality. But the less mana recovery rate is going to be a problem. So I should also pick up some mana nodes. So let's get there. Nice. Dying so quick. And I'm not killing that quick anymore. Still pretty fast, I suppose, compared to most characters. Oh, no, 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 no. Just get this, please. Get this. So we are getting to level 30, which means we can upgrade our runes. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Oh, no, 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 that's a huge problem. But I don't want to upgrade the runes in this weapon because this weapon requires level 25, and if I upgrade the runes, it will require level 30. What I'm thinking about is I think I should upgrade the weapon once more and then upgrade the thingies in it. Yeah, and I think I have to let go of that Crown of Victor soon, and also Foxshade maybe. It's just way too squishy. Wait. I have very low lightning resistance. This guy will be a problem for sure. I guess we can die a few times. And finally 30. And we can get some more intelligence. I hate it. Well, that rare died fast, eh? So now we can use the highest iron runes in our weapon. But as I said, I would like to rather get to level 31 first. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no, that's pretty bad. Damage over time did it. Why is this area so large? Come on. It's not fun as it was anymore. Obviously, guys, when death is around the literal corner. Don't jump behind me, scumbag. And I think we are finally here. Colossal Life Flask is level 30. Okay, act boss time. What he is. Because damage over time has the nice benefit of I just don't have to worry about doing damage too much. What are you doing? Breaking the frigging train in half. I don't think I like your gift at all. How do you like my gift to you? No! Did I survive? That was interesting. But my flask charges should be running out soon. Maybe I can kill today. Today, no thank you, no gift. Oh, he isn't dead. Well, I have one more flask charge left. Wow. These intelligence nodes are making me sick, guys. We are getting so many so early on. Okay, let's get to the next act. Act 3. Wither away. Oof. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that garbage, man? Come on. That's what I've been trying to do. Wow. That poison spewing does that much damage, eh? I guess I never was this squishy when I had Anti-Deck 3 before. Our good damage allowed us to do that, but that's pretty cute, by the way. Yeah. Blue Flame Bracers, I think that's the one. Some more pointless intelligence. So I don't know if this is able to keep us going. Let's find out. That's the town. It's not the town, actually. Whoa, buddy. Ease up with the damage. Okay. Nine. Can I? Actually, I am pretty leveled. Yeah, I can. Okay. Well, the damage picked up pretty nicely. So, what to do? I mean, I did say level 31 for a nice staff, right? So we can upgrade our staff. And I'm very, very, very barely surviving. Gee. Yeah, I need to do something. I wonder if I'm like, how the hell do I have a divine? We traded, didn't we? Okay, so okay, well, we can definitely get ourselves a glove. We can definitely get ourselves some boots. I'm level 31, right? Helmet. Well, we can do it all. Because we are falling quite a little bit behind now. Let me see. No. That is pretty decent, right? I mean, the fire damage doesn't help me, but dual resist does definitely help. Triple resist, actually. Oh. We are going to lose the cast speed. Yeah, I think it's fine. But this, that requires 44. So we can use bushwhack some for some more movement speed, but bushwhack requires level 33. 33 and requires a ton of dex, so there is no need for 2% movement speed. I still haven't gotten a perfect bushwhack, eh? Okay. Very nice, but we do not inflict ignite. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. But I think we are a little too squishy for this one. And I'm not very sure that extra chaos damage gain actually helps with damage over time. I kind of think it doesn't. Well, let me take a look at some body armors. We should be able to use a few now. Yeah, we can let that 10% movement speed go, I think. This is really very good. Very, very good. I don't have a corrupted decent version. Okay. That's actually really good. Okay, let's think about this one. Ghost Ride. That's a little bit far. Oh. Okay. Life recharges. Okay, so that does look good, right? It's a lot of energy shield. And it's only 2 levels away. Oh. Does look good, but I don't think I have the dexterity for it. Because the thing is, guys, I have 30 dexterity from Foxshade, and that gives me dexterity to equip this. When I take it off, I won't be able to. Yep. That's why. Wave Shaper, oh, that's very high level. Okay, so the clear candidate is this. I could also do quality and 2 sockets in it, I guess. Let's take a look at the glow. That's the one we just found. Negative resistance, I don't think we like that. Increase cast speed. I mean, this does look good, but sacrifice 12% of life to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. Every single time I cast a spell, it's gonna cost me 12% life. Reduce cast speed. Oh no. Oh, 100% increase spell damage? Excuse me? Excuse me? I will put you on. The hell? Oh, my damage actually went lower because of the reduced cast speed. Okay, I see. I still want to see this though, so let's take a look at this. Damage per second is lower. Average damage goes up. I mean, let's see. Chest. Belts can stay, boot can stay. Let's take a look at the helmet. Well, yeah, that's it, definitely. Because, guys, percentage of damage taken by percentage shield is actually not going to do anything to us, because we will have a passive soon that will say when you have energy shield, your life cannot be modified. Yeah. Okay, but it's a little bit too high level. We are a little bit far from it, so let's try to find ourselves a decent helmet. What's this then? Critical, it's poison the enemy. We don't care about that, I think. It's still better than what I have, but I'm going to lose my +1 skills. This beautiful helmet gives +1 skills. Okay. I mean, not bad, but doesn't do anything damage based, does it? Anything damaging, buddy? Eldritch battery was... Oh. Well... That's the one candidate we have, eh? that lost us a little bit of damage. Let's try to get ourselves decent weapon. This one doesn't have cast speed. Okay, let me see. What do we want? We want a staff. Required level max something like 32 or 33, I think. Dang. There are no cast speed ones. Not very sure about this one. We don't have too much spell damage, so it is pretty good now. It was a breeze of an Act 1. It was beautiful. But in Act 2 we started staggering. Yeah, I'm gonna pay a little bit too much. I guess that's why I save this stuff. $25 exalted, it's a bit much. Oh, I'm not gonna report him. I was actually trying to leave the group. Okay, so that's the one. Close there. Let's go, I guess. So when I don't need too many casts, it's pretty good. All right. Oh my god. In danger of dying constantly. Chaos resistant, really. Oh. Could we fight on a one-on-one basis? I mean, for some reason I didn't do damage for a really long time. It's more like it. What's exactly going on? I'm getting subjected to everything, including lag. Imagine playing hardcore, guys, and this happens. It wouldn't be very enjoyable. Okay, sure. The cast speed is giving us a little bit of grief. need to find the waypoint. Okay. Mind over matter is live. So what is my mana regen now with the penalty? 16, 13, something like that, pretty low. Expedition logbook. Yeah, it did make a difference, but right now we have two disadvantages that we need to counter, right? We need to make our mana regen a little bit more acceptable, and also the cast speed because of the glove. Nice. Oh, the flask is too little. I haven't been upgrading it. I was like, why is the mana not increasing? Yeah, I mean, this made a really big difference to our survivability, but you know, with our current level of regen, it's just not gonna work. It's terrible. And I don't think we have any mana per kill either. Yeah, the level 16 mana flask just doesn't do it. So guys, now mana regen means survivability for us, so we want that, but we definitely want to upgrade that flask. I need to take a look at that when we go to town. This is very unfun. Yeah, when I can get the combo done and know there are a lot of monsters about. Is that the exit? Okay, we are getting mana regen out of this for sure. We are suffering a little bit here. Okay, cut it with the load times, please. So we go up to 17 mana regen. Because guys, we just had the 50% penalty and we had no increase, so that's what was making our mana regen so bad. Now we are going to counter it. It works additively, so if we put a few points in mana regen, it should be a little bit more acceptable. And I guess I should have bought a mana flask as well. The optimist. Oh. Okay, well, I had forgotten about the flask, so colossal mana flask. It's not giving that much mana, by the way, does it now? Okay, now it's better. You'll get the charges one way or the other, it's not a problem. Let's go. Okay, we should be much better now. Armed with mind over matter. Also a level would help. 33. Okay, so I think at this point we want mana regen and cast speed, right? We have been getting penalized in both. Okay, so 33 means we can also put this on. We can also use this to manage our resistance a little bit. We could, we should. So we want Chimeral Wetlands exit. That's to finish the campaign, and we also want the Azak Bog exit so we can get our hands on the second spirit. Okay. I definitely do not have an objection towards some more optimization here. Azak Vogue exit needs to be found. So we have been leveling pretty hard, so we don't mind going into Azak Boge right now. Okay. Made a large difference, I think. But of course, the 10% movement speed from the chest, I'm missing it. But guys, you know, 700 mana, that takes the damage for us, right? 400 energy shield. I suppose moving a little bit slower is better than being in danger of dying at all times. That's Azak Bog. Let's go. Okay, let's spend a bit of currency here. Okay. So we can do sockets in all of these. Quality. That one. Well, the quality is a little bit expensive, but shall I? Okay, what do I put in then? Fire, I think. So, and now I can use the max level. Greater desert. I have a few million. Well, this could be over cap here, but it's not a problem because it's gonna go down cap when we go through an act. Okay. And what do we wanna go for when we actually get the spirit? Blasphemy is an idea. And take a look at the difference in survivability, guys. It's insane. There is a bit of a problem with the energy shield. Just doesn't fill, eh? Okay. Yo. Wow. So I would have been thrice dead here if it wasn't for our recent changes. Yeah, but I do miss the movement speed from Fox Shade. Nice. The energy shield is so slow. I mean, we have a decent amount, but it does recharge over a year. I think the chest that we use makes it slower. No, sure doesn't. No. Don't. Okay, so where would she be? Northwest? I don't feel like it would be there, but guys, yeah. It's a hard thing to predict. Path of Exile maps. Let's just go there. So let's get the mana regen first, and now from 13 we got up to 31. Right, that's pretty good. So guys, the mana I spend to cast my spells, it's nothing. Right? It's the mana that's being spent to recover the damage I take. That's why we want to have that mana regen, right? So that does give me survival boot. So to the east looks like it's a good option. Is it? I'll find out. Yeah, the region is much better. And she isn't here. Oh no. Oh frigging no. And this is the nerfed version. Could be there. Yeah. So you can get locked down like this. You take a lot of damage. Whatever mana you regenerate goes away. Akta Pokta. Well, she did take a decent amount of damage, eh? Hazak. Blasphemy, that's what we want, but requires 36. Okay, we are close though. Okay, let me grab a drink. After this zone, the need to get the drink increases. Okay. Doesn't really matter, I think. So I was 34 or 35? I'm 34. Okay. Now we can go to the Chimera wetlands. Okay. Take a look at this, guys. I mean, I knocked all of those prices off, and they were cheap already. Not one sale, yeah. They did kill the game. I mean, I am doing my best to not quit, but yeah. So, here's hoping that, patch 021 will save the game a little bit. So, guys, it is in the right direction, but, for most people, when they quit, they either don't come back at all or they wait for the next season or something. Okay, let's go to the Chimera wetlands. Can I get my hands on some better movement speed boots? I don't think so. Because I think at 33, Bushwhack is the only boots that has 25% movement speed. Yeah, so the flask sadly doesn't do much for our mana because it's just way too much. Okay, Temple of Chaos, not bad, also needed. But I guess we would like to gain some more levels first. So forceful. I mean, I'm making these sales just as a courtesy to my fellow player. The guy is buying map bosses grant XP. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and the default one, that's 13. I also made a plane with my boss tablets. Guys, take a look at this. I mean, guys, this is nice, right? Some money. Oh. I have seen people going for map bosses drop loot, and that did make sense to me, but map bosses grant XP. I think there are definitely better ways of farming loot. Aren't you beautiful? Yeah, once the mana goes, it is a long wait. Well, we have found the thing. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Wow. This is slow. This is pretty slow. Well, take a look at my stun build up. It's beautiful. Nothing is my stun build up. But why are you flying twice? You know. I kind of think you should become damageable every once and then. I mean, is this real? I mean, is this real? Is this real? Okay, but the time to die. Stop flying. Okay, thank you. Nine. Do we go for despair? Well, I guess we need despair. Yeah. Yeah, mine too, Argus. So, you know, and it was, you know, literally full with, you know, random mumbo jumbo. So, you know, I just put them up for sale. Okay. We wanna do Dark Effigy as well. I guess let's do Dark Effigy first. I still can't do it. Yeah. I'm still 34, okay. Yeah, I mean, what's with the constant flying? We are much tankier now, though. That's pretty nice. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that's 35. We are gonna get the other thing at 36. Yeah. So guys, we did get ourselves a little bit of mana regen. or no? We are also getting ourselves a little bit of cast speed to negate the penalties of Mind Over Matter and the Glow. Okay, that's another soul core. We kind of need that. We need one soul core to penetrate inside. And we need one more soul core to engage Blackjaw here. That will give us 10% fire resistance. Volatile Wand. That's the Corpse Explosion Wand, I think. Dark Effigy. Oh, it's the Ritualist thingy. It's the thing that we see at the rituals. Doesn't do anything? Or it does something against targets that are affected by damage over time effects. If that's the case, I think I have almost no use for it except for bosses. Okay, level 10. Oh, I can't do level 10 yet, right? Of course. I need to hit 36. Okay, that's the, I think, inside. Yes. You absolute psycho. Oh, yes. They have to be affected by chaos damage all time effects, I guess. Yes. How awful specific is that, though? They have to be afflicted by chaos damage over time effects. It cannot be, no, chaos damage. It cannot be, fire damage over time. It has to be chaos damage over time. And nothing else. Oh my god, that damage there. All of you. Phew. I mean, this did wonders for our survival, really. So, Blackjaw should be somewhere around here. My boy Blackjaw. My boy Blackjaw. You here, buddy? No, you aren't here. Oh no. Where are you then? My boy Blackjaw. To the north then? Oh no. We have to do a lot of running, I'm afraid. The bleed is doing a good job on my mana and life. But are they bleeding again? Again? A second time? They are bleeding again. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. The hell is this? Yes, it's here. Off you go, off you go. Okay, this normally is rather painful. Let's see how it goes. Yes, I dare. Come on, buddy. Bring it. No. Sorry. All out of perish today. Hikwani. Kudos to you for being able to spell out his name. I like how she dislikes Alva though. I don't normally like the witch because she is, as I said, a psycho, but I like her dislike about Alva. Ah, all grown up, guys. Our first level 2 support gem. Somewhat grown up, maybe. Well, yeah, guys, I mean, basically without upgrading our gear too much, we did get much tankier. That's pretty nice. We need to find the stupid soul cores now. Yes. You are correct, witch. Okay, 36 incoming. That means level 10 gems, second spirit power, second permanent buff unlocked. Incoming soon. Yes, very soon, I think. GG. Yes. Okay, so nice. Okay, blasphemy. Okay, we need to put some curses in. What do we want to put in blasphemy? I think we can put something like temporal chains in it. We could also do spare. Okay. That's again reserved for bosses only. All right, all right. So at 40 we can bring in Atziri. So blasphemy. 60 spirit per socketed curse. Is that real? Wow. I got to turn off. Whoa, that's expensive, man. Can we try? It's level 3, okay. Okay. Why let go of Federal presence or not? Blasphemy is a little bit too expensive. I mean, I can't turn on blasphemy without turning off. Well, I mean, I guess if you're not doing it, then I should be doing some sort of... Yeah, I mean, at least mana regen. And finally, so the placement speed is so for blasphemy we can't do anything now. Why we can get reduced reservation, but that doesn't do it. I have these already, not that one. Okay. License train is not level 10. Kinda want that. Let's go. Can we get some decent? Some boots, I wonder. What? All right. I want to see the total network. Spirit Gem level 10. Okay, but where are the soul cores? Okay. Thank you for making an appearance there, brother. Okay, that's one of them. At 40 we go for Atzire. Oh. Long live wild shards. What about the second one? Where is the second one? Oh, oh, whoa. I did survive that? Wow. Long live mind over matter. Aha, nice. It will fit the generator, darling. Okay, now let's see the thingy at work, but not before we wait for ages. The red light will take ages to arrive here. Yes, I'm still waiting. Good, right? Still waiting. It's still not here. Now it's coming. Yeah, I mean, it only took 50 million years. No big deal. Oh. Oh. Wow. Our boss game has changed by quite a bit, eh? Oh. Oh, thrill steel. It's actually valuable. Okay, load now. Thank you. Infested barons. Yeah. Yeah, the first time around I did really panic. I'm like, what's going on? Didn't I do it? And for some reason that remains unfixed, right? I mean, they are not correcting that. So what do we go for now? And we did recover our cast speed a little bit. We did recover our mana a little bit. I guess we can go for this place for some more mana gem, because guys, right now after we have obtained the mind over matter, mana means quite literal life for us. I'm literally doing it over and over and repeatedly. And it's not spreading to a single target. Do I want chain back? Yeah, yes, yes. Contagion, this one, and dead, yes. That's the general idea. That should be Contagion level 10, I think. Dark Effigy level 10 is not in a rush. $37 now. 4 mana regen. Okay, 40. Damage recouped from the belt also helps. Yeah, I mean, they could at least increase the travel speed of the light, and so don't make they don't need to eliminate the weight entirely, but maybe bring it down from like 40 seconds or something down to like 10 maybe. Even without checkpoints, what you could do was, Argus, because there is a waypoint there, you could portal to town and teleport from town's waypoint to there, right? You could still do it. It was a little bit more work, but it was doable. And the first time around I was being smart and did that. Oh my god. And imagine the place was much bigger. There was no spare soul core. Oh, I started panicking immediately. Did I make a mistake? Will I do a build guide? I will, but not very quickly, because this is why I'm making these characters, right? So I can give you guys a guide on all the decent builds out there. A Smith, a Huntress, a Deadeye. But for example, I will never do a Chronomancer, right? I mean, as long as it remains unplayable. I'm not going to do a Titan. Acolyte of Chayil or whatever it is. But thing is, I am a little bit more comfortable, doing build guides, when I have played the build a little bit, right? I want to finish the campaign first, at least. I want the build to be a little bit more final, right? Oh. Yeah. And did you see the video I posted today? I did post another video on how to do bosses. So I go over that in the build guide, but as you can imagine, the more you play, the more you learn. And also, I didn't want everyone to sift through the 15-minute video to find it. So, and of course, also improving gear makes a huge difference. You build up your stun faster. Wow. I mean, guys, I was dying in a stiff breeze and now we are mighty tanky. So guys, I did remove the mobility stuff and put on energy shield, but that's not what that's saving me, right? I am taking damage to my mana after my energy shield and before my life, right? Huge difference. And the thing is, guys, also my mana has a huge regenerative capability, right? And I have been working towards that. Shall I? Thank you. I don't know about Ron. I'm sure he's a cool guy. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I try to remain trustworthy. You might have seen that I just don't do, clickbait. Even if the title is a little bit clickbaity, it's a must because of the nature of the video. I just put the stuff in the thumbnail so, I cannot be attacked in that regard. But of course, the people, I still did get attacked. That was very weird. It was the instant recovery flask versus, reduced life recovery rate map videos, right? And the thing is, as I said, just to not get attacked about clickbaiting, I did put the interaction in the thumbnail, right? People normally don't do that, so they say something like catchy, like I didn't know about this interaction, and you get curious and you click on it, and then they say something stupid, but they still get their view out of you, right? So in order to not do that, I did put the interaction in the thumbnail, right? So you know what I'm talking about. So you click on the video if you are interested in what I have to say about it, or if you are not, you just don't, right? And guy says blah blah blah, 15 minutes of babbling. I'm like, buddy, why are you being rude, right? I mean, I did put the interaction in the thumbnail, and the video is 15 minutes long, so it's kind of obvious that it's going to be 15 minutes of babbling. Why be rude, right? So weird. Some weird screams. Going on. Welcome back. Argos, by the way, if you have Prime, do you have Prime? Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, kind of the same thing. I mean, just saying, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you can sub to a streamer of your choice once per month for free. So the money that you pay to Amazon for Amazon Prime also includes Twitch subscription. You know, when you click on subscribe, you can tick the use Prime sub box, and it's gonna be thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. So I wasn't sure if you knew about it, so you know, I didn't feel like, you know, asking for a sub, but you know, if you have it, it's literally free, and it does help me, and it does let you get rid of the ads. Win-win. Thank you very much. You are my 4th subscriber after I have turned into Path of Exile. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can, you know, diss GGG all day, and I don't think I will have a single objection. Maybe I might have one objection, but, you know, I'm just saying that to reserve my right. I probably would object nothing. You know, they deserve every single bit of negative thing you say about them. I mean, the game is so dead. So dead, and they killed the game, and it's a good game. You know, that's what I'm sad about. If the game was bad, I mean, bad games die, right? No problem. But when good games die because, you know, the developers are idiots, yeah, then that's quite sad. You know, I like this game, but you know, it's becoming pretty unbearable. Okay, so why are these guys not dying? That was a bit odd. I love GGG too. That's the annoying part. I mean, I complain about it and I attack them all the time. But the thing is, you don't see me, you know, attacking a random company, right? Now, I am criticizing them because, you know, I like them, right? I like this game. I have more than $1,000 in, so obviously I like them, right? I like the game as well. But you know, this game is, I mean, maybe if you play SSF, it's different, but you know, the game is pretty heavily based on trading. And so I don't know if you were here when I was knocking off the prices, Argus, but you know, I have a lot of weapons to sell, right? I try to pick them cheap, and then you know, I sell them at a profit, right? That's what I try. And I have like 20 weapons maybe worth divines, and you know, I was knocking off the prices before I switched to the Witch, right? And on most of them, I was the cheapest, right? So for example, 500 DPS bow, and I'm selling it for 2 divine, right? And it is the cheapest, right? And it's been up for like 2 days, maybe 3 days. And it's not selling. You know, that means game is dying, right? If the cheapest bow with the highest DPS, so for example, for 2 divine, 500 DPS is the highest, and it's not selling. That's not a very good sign. Because, for example, if you are trying to get fair value, okay, maybe then that's hard, but you know, low price should sell. Those holidays they took, right? Those 2 holidays they took, it just finished the game. GG. Barely bought. I mean, they just need to, you are also correct, but they just need to not take huge holidays when the game is in bad shape. This is not a three-man company. Just take your holiday in turns, right? And also, don't make the vacation bigger than it should be. So, for example, they can just take all the vacations they want now, right? I mean, so, for example, Christmas, 1 month holiday. What the heck, man? Why? Christmas holidays are not 1 month. And Easter holiday combined with Anzac Day. That's a national holiday they have over in New Zealand. And Anzac Day is literally a day, right? And Easter holidays are 3-4 days. So in what part of the world does that add up to a 2-week holiday? 3 days plus 1. Okay, round it up to a 1-week holiday. 2 weeks. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty good. Yeah, I like it too. But they are killing it. So, thing is, if they released patch 02 like this, then definitely we wouldn't have lost this many people, because a lot of my viewers, right, on Steam, I see the reviews they leave, and multiple people that didn't know each other complained about the same things. That kind of forms a pattern. They say, game is extremely hard and it's very unrewarding. Screw you guys, I'm out, right? That's what they said in their reviews, right? I wanted to object, but I couldn't, because they are right. Because now they have increased the number of tiered items they drop, right? A lot of stuff has been buffed. And even now, they managed to keep those stupid pods in the game as it is for 2 months. 2 months. What's up with my damage, or are these guys too strong? I mean, this is pretty weird. Well, I mean... Okay, well, I do kill fast still, but... What's going on there? Of course, of course. Why would they? Not everyone is me. I mean, I like this game and I am trying my best to save this game, but of course, I'm very small, right? If you are being realistic. Why would you? Because there are really a lot of similar games around, right? So, for example, a lot of people went to Diablo when the season was released. There are always similar games out there. There is Last Epoch, right? A lot of people went to Last Epoch. Now, why would anyone subject themselves to this torture? Now it's a little fixed, but the thing is, when you lose someone, a little bit of buffs don't really bring them back. So, for example, I have a viewer that we play together with, right? And the guy says season 3 for me. And the thing is, he did play this season pretty active, right? He has a like level 95 or something like that. But yeah, I mean, their crap just accumulates up to too much. I mean, what they did adds up to a lot actually, right? After patch 02's release. But the thing is, 02 was beyond terrible on release. You know, not everyone has to endure that, right? You and me endured, but I know there are very simple objections. So, for example, why does a single explosive pod deal 8,000 chaos damage? With cap resistance, you take 2,000 from them, which means they deal 8,000. What the hell? This is not something very rare, right? This is not the executioner's hammer that drops from the sky. This is something that, you know, those monsters, you know, release like 3 or 4 at one time. Oh yes, you are chaos inoculation. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Have you read what they said? You know, they themselves confessed that half of the player deaths were to the pods alone. Imagine. I know they are not in every single map. It's not a very common mechanic. Even then, half of player deaths. Yeah, that is correct. But yeah, I mean, they are extremely overtuned, very stupidly designed. This place is a little bit crowded. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing I love, right? Body block. They block your passage, so you finally die. I try to not go mad, but yeah, that is a bit unacceptable. Okay, now everything has respawned. Yeah. I mean, so for example, this is problematic as well. Why does the area reset when I die? Why do I lose the loot on the ground? So for example, when I'm doing a map now, you know, if I see a divine on the ground, you know, I get so stressed because it can disappear if I die. Why? Why? And why do I have to clear all this garbage again? It's so stupid. I mean, just remove that from the campaign, right? I mean, in the end game, okay, it's the end game. Do something, but you know, why do I have it here? Why do I have to clear this stupid place again? Yeah, I mean, patch 021 is going to mend matters further, but as I said, for most people, that ship has sailed, right? I mean, they are not going to come back to the game saying, oh, we are getting a little bit increased drop rate on chase uniques, right? Maybe the new uniques can bring some people back. Maybe. But yeah, my hopes are not too high. I wasn't dying after I had gotten mind over matter, but guys, yeah, body block is a pretty nasty way of murdering you. Could I not find the exit now, please? Yeah, so I am thinking about a guide, right? I will do a guide. I'm actually not even thinking I'm going to do a guide, definitely. But the thing is, I don't want to do it before, I'm a little more knowledgeable. So, of course, we are all human, right? It's human to err, but I don't want to err too much, right? I mean, if I do the build early, if I do the guide early, then it could be riddled with mistakes. And people do that, but it just doesn't sit right with me. If I'm making a video about something, I should be at least knowledgeable to a degree. But generally, if your brother is stuck, right, tell him to buy a weapon. Generally, that would help. Oh no. Don't flatten, please. That's 40. And the mana regen is up to 50 now. Not bad. Okay. How big are you? What level is it? When leveling, it doesn't really matter. Yes. Shitter yes. This is that terrible place. I think it was, in my eyes, the worst place in the game until its nerf. And right now, it's still not very good. It's just not as horrible. Okay, so we can corrupt this. Couldn't get a second socket out of it. The car is level 4, eh? Let me just keep that. So by the way, you need this kind of staff. Right? It has to be chiming staff for Sigil of Power, and Sigil of Power is definitely required in the end game, right? Your brother should use it in the offhand. But for leveling, you should get this kind of stuff, right? plus skill levels, spell damage, and put some iron runes in it. I'm selling my first spear, and I think I bought that for 1 divine, and I'm selling it for 1 divine. It's a little bit tragic. Divine is a divine. Oh yes, I mean if you are talking about end game, you need above 10,000. Yes, energy shield has to be above 10,000. So contagion is 10, essence drain is 10, dark effigy is not 10. Could. So we have a lot of mana, we have, oh, now we can go Atzire. And I don't want to use my bad Atzire. I think we should buy ourselves a decent Atzire, right? So thing is, what kind of Atzire do we want? I think we want Atzire with additional energy shield corruption. Right? I think that would be good for us. Let's take a look at that kind of stuff. I mean, if your brother is in the end game, of course, that's something else. You definitely want a chiming staff in the offhand. Do convalescence and blink there. You know, you can do different permanent buffs. Okay, so what do we want? Okay. We can get a 2-socket one. We can get a extra energy shield one. How much does it go up to, I wonder? It can go 18%, but the 18% ones are of course valuable. So I want to find the nice balance here. So damage taken by pest energy shield, we don't care about that part because our second ascension will make us immune to that damage. I mean, I want to get my hands on a 17 without paying divines. Nope. Nope. You do pay divines. What about a 15% with an additional socket then? The prices are These chaos prices, man, I hate them. Yeah, the trade site can never do the proper amount, so smoking cigarette. Be right back. Guys, in this day and age, I really don't want to pay in divines. I mean, I will be paying for divines for some stuff, of course, but at least not for Atsiri. That is kind of worthless. I mean, the right corruption is of course valuable, but no big deal. I'll just grab myself a 15% with 2 sockets, I suppose. You know what would be great? I would love it if, you know, when you're searching for a unique item, the search would be smart and the items modifiers would be on top. So for example, when you are looking for Atsiri, you know, you would have mana, rarity, gain damage as extra shield, that sort of stuff. That was 60, okay. Guy did have a cigarette, I suppose. So guys, this is going to be a for life thing, so that's why I'm going for this. And we go. Oops, I went to the wrong town. Oh no, the button went to the wrong town actually. Okay. So what is the situation? Ooh. Nice. What do I want to put in? 2 cold ones, I guess. For the time being, we can change them later on. Greater glacial. Okay. That goes to where it was. We are going to do that ultimatum. Okay, so salvage. So salvage that one. Okay. Okay, see you around, Argos. Okay. Can I get... So we are level 40 now. Do we have access to some better boots? I don't think we would, right? Bushwhack is the best one for a while, but let's take a look. Boots. And I could, of course, buy it from someone. That's pretty nice movement speed, but requires very high level. That doesn't improve what we have. Why are they even boots without movement speed on them? I mean, as long as it's not about 20%, doesn't mean anything. So let's take a look at rares. I'm curious. So yeah, at level 40, we can get ourselves 25% movement speed boots. Yeah, that's nice. I don't think we can get 30% though. Too early. Yeah. Wow. A guy had a bushwhack, guys, that was 25%. He corrupted and he got 30%. Level 33 boots with 30% movement speed. The highest in game is bushwhack, that's 25%. Wow. That luck though, man. Unreal. My bushwhack isn't corrupted. Well, oh, we got a second socket. Not too bad, but of course what we wanted was to get the corruption. The movement speed was 30% bushwhack. Unreal. Okay, well, we can definitely get ourselves a 25% movement speed boot then, right? And so what do I want? I want any sort of resistances. Ooh, it goes very expensive very quick. Pretty nasty, eh? Yeah, level 40 is the minimum for this stuff, I think. Well, I have been spending, eh? So guys, this boot, it doesn't give us any resistances, right? It does have a decent amount of energy shield, but yeah, I think we can replace it. We can get ourselves something with more energy shield, but of course this is the definite to go boot when leveling, because guys, you get it in the middle of Act 1, and you do not replace it for more than 20 levels, which is insane. Yeah. The first replacement that you can get that has higher movement speed is bushwhack, level 33. And that, for example, requires a lot of dexterity. Guy had a 30% bushwhack, okay? Unreal, okay? So guys, that's a bit of a improvement. Okay. I put my socket in. What do I put there? Cold again. Not bad. Do I quality? I should quality. I'm spending so hard. But guys, take a look at this. 584 energy shield. Also 900 mana, and that 900 mana and that 584 shield, they are both going to, take the damage before my life. Okay, now we should be the 5% movement speed, guys. 5 is 5. It's not huge, but hey, down. Let's cool in the shade a little bit. Okay. Oh no, it's not here. Is it here? Those are very heavily based on Diablo 2 monsters, yeah. I mean, Path of Exile is quite heavily based on Diablo 2, but those are a little bit too heavily based. Okay. Yeah, last try, sadly. Shame. And so many dead ends, okay. Let's find. Oh. Always in the last place, you look, okay. Finally, now at least we will have a 50% chance instead of a 33% chance. It's either gonna be up or up to the north or to the west. Wow, guys. So everything had failed to the maximum. First floor, we got it in the third try. Second floor, we got it in the second try. It literally cannot reverse. Okay, we got the Kopek fella here. That guy did kill me quite a lot with the Deadeye. Oh, you're 40 already, eh? Okay, darling. Sorry, Kopek. Sorry, Kopek. Aha. Tier 11? Yeah, almost there. Goodness me. The town load times are especially pretty bad, yeah. Enter the gateway. And there we are. Okay, Utso. We are nearing the end of our troubles. Okay. Oh, this is pretty stupid. I don't think there is a stash here, so I think I will have to go back through time. For a reason, there is just no. Yeah, I mean, at this point in the campaign, guys, trading is a huge pain in the ass. Okay, what were we doing? We were trying to sell something for 100 exalted. That's it. Okay, there we are. I guess that does make up for the exalted we have been spending. Also, I am forgetting about the Trial of Chaos, eh? So I want to finish the campaign and I want to finish Trial of Chaos, or maybe vice versa in reverse order. I can just finish the campaign. I think, after our work, we should be fine. So when my energy shield and mana depletes, it is pretty painful to recover it. Pretty painful. Yeah. Whoa. If I hadn't regeared, guys, I can't imagine myself here. Dead every single second. Whoa. And they are coming in so small groups. If they were bigger, debuff would spread much faster. Yeah. So guys, the idea and the hope is hopefully not die before getting to a checkpoint. So our progress doesn't get wiped. Wow. That is some explosion. Good. Okay. Linkle bana. Karakter adını göstereyim. Rumpelstiltskin Q. Whoop. Whap. Hey. Oof. Pretty tiresome. Oh no, is it a dead end? I was kind of hoping that I was getting to the boss here. Oh no. Okay, we have enough mana regeneration investment, I think. Generally, we are looking for pink color, eh? Okay, that's pink. Just put one strength in. We could require, some red gems maybe. That's the boss. Still no. Okay. Okay, the heart is here. That's pretty good. We don't have to grind for it, but really, man, come on, the boss now. The boss now, come on. I don't want to grind any more of these toxic monsters, come on. Boss. And I know I'm on the right track, but yes, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. At least we are tanky, I guess. I am not on the right track, it appears. This is... Okay, I mean, guys, these monsters are very toxic, right? Very dangerous. I mean, they can get through my... like 3 or 4 of them gets through my energy shield and mana both. Oh, they have inverted the map quite a bit, eh? Doesn't quite look like it, darling. Yeah, I made a mistake. Rolled in the wrong direction. Could have killed, but... It's a little bit early to start that garbage. Okay. It just happened once, darling. So we are 41 or no? We are 41 actually. Asus strain is almost 1k damage. That's pretty nice. Okay. Come on, you can link me the item. I did answer you, but you haven't heard me, I think. Problem is that the mana flask is just not restoring a sufficient amount. 300 restored versus 900 mana. Okay. I mean, when we get started, it does go pretty nicely. Okay, that's it. Okay, so this is the last area before the last area. I don't care about the idols, it's just a bit of gold. Okay. Chill. Whoa. It's so nice when it happens, right? All of those guys die. Okay, we are leveling. This level isn't gonna bring us anything, I'm afraid. Show is on the road again. So now our life is important for us. for two different things. Well, three different things. One of them is obviously we die, but our life regeneration is tied. Our mana regeneration is tied to our life, right? Thanks to Lich Ascendancy passives. And on top of that, we also get energy shield from it, from Atzire. So we should definitely not be not investing in life. I guess around 1.5k ish should be fine. Wow, when this happens, it's so nice. I like it. Yeah. This should be, yes, this should be what we want to get our last 2 points first. Where would they be? Whoa. Okay, so which direction is it? This one? And then we just started slowing down a little bit. Dark Effigy also goes level 11. That's not it, but this place looks familiar. So the next nook like this, next balcony like this should be it. Yes, it is. It's not that big a deal if they kill us at this point. Because we have checkpoints for both this place and the end of the campaign. Okay. Oh no, there is no need for that actually. We can just do this. And skill effect duration is also helping us, right? Our damage over time effect will persist for longer. Would have been nice if we could have gotten this one. Okay, now let's go to the last boss. Then we come back here and do the second trial. And then we can conclude. So I want to get 2 levels if I can. Okay, it's done with. Penetrate inside. Whoa. Well, guys, I mean, we have so much. 600 energy shield, almost 1,000 mana, and 600 life. Around 2,200. And yeah, they cut through it like butter. Some damaging nodes before the boss fight were nice, but I think the boss fight will not be that bad. The trash is worse. Oh, these wall monsters. Okay, let's do despair as well. Oh, it's bugged. Okay. Then we go north. There we are. That was short. Yes, for you, brother. Just for you. Wow. Well, I think I handled that. You are not transitioning? Worry anybody? Okay, but transition? Why is it not transitioning? I know. Yes, people. No. Who's running, buddy? Okay, I'm not running. The contingency of me kicking your ass has not been planned for. Best you start talking then. Hey Argus, welcome back. Okay. Oh, did I take a look at the loot? Maybe there was some loot. I mean, if literal resident sleeper. I think there was no loot, but let's just be sure. Yes, there was no loot. Well, I kind of want to take a look at that. Staff. Whoa. Actually not bad, but it's fire only. And it requires level 46. Too much. Pretty decent still though. Maybe we can sell it for something. Yeah, 46 is quite a bit, right? Let me see mine. Mine is 30 or so. We have access to +4 now. I guess we could trade for another. Okay, now let's get access to Cruel. Make it to the town. Oops. All of you die. Yes, but we have slowed down, that's for sure. Yeah, when they are staying near each other, guys, it's insanely good. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm not leveling up. Now? Yes. I'm level 43 now. My essence strain is almost 1,000 damage now. Nice. Where is the exit? Okay. It is. Hello, Miller. How do I have stun build up? Interesting. All right. Can finally trade like a normal human being. Tier 11 gem. We don't need anything here. Kind of have it all. Okay, I think I can handle the Temple of Chaos. This much damage. Okay, let's do the 38 one, obviously. Should be a breeze. Can we get +4 now? I'm curious. Nope. What level am I? I'm 43. Okay, it just doesn't work. At 45 we still can't get any +4s. Can we get chaos skill levels? We can get chaos though. Can we get +5? We can't. Guys, so damage started falling a little bit short, so that way we can get another +1 skill. Okay, don't want that. Projectile speed lower, I guess it's annoying, but can handle it, I think. So the good thing is, guys, we are really tanky and there is no honor here. Finally, we have become tanky. Alright, you guys dying. Okay. Well, pretty clean. So guys, in order for them to kill us, they need to deplete our energy shield, then they need to deplete our mana, and finally, they need to deplete our life. It's not very easy. Thanks to Mind Over Matter. Right there. It's been showing me pretty nasty stuff. Okay, so this is the challenge, the survival challenge. Oops. There is no shortening this duration, sadly. It's not like Trial of Sekimas. In that one, when you kill rares, it takes 15 seconds from your timer. Here there is nothing, I think. Bye. I hope we can make it. Pretty annoying stuff, yeah. Is it? Oh my god, it's a very bad combination, guys. So there is a shade that stalks us. Whenever it hits us, we gain a stack. If then we gain 7 stacks, the trial is over. We just fail. And the thing is, we have to be close to this stupid statue to escort it. Okay, well, the good thing is the shade has not appeared yet. Sometimes it gets bugged, I think, and appears late. Obviously not complaining here. It's pretty slow, but guys, 7 stacks and you are just out. So it didn't even show. Oh, it's here. Got my stack. So the problem is you have to escort the statue and the guy keeps chasing you. Yeah, it can get a little bit ugly. It's not very easy to stay close to statue while not getting hit for it. The shade, hit by the shade. But you know, it's spawning it very late. Made our life much easier. Yeah. And the thing is, it's a permanent thing. So that's what on my head. When he hits us, he tries drawing. He starts drawing a shape, and if he fully draws the shape, you die. Well, not actually die. You get kicked out of trial. I mean, at least you don't lose the XP. Ruin. Yeah, finally, something that's not very annoying. Okay, it's the Chimera, I guess. No, what am I doing? Tier 2? That early on? Interesting. And we got our second set of points. Sitaku. Bad. Pretty bad stuff. Okay. So what do we want? For our 3, I think we want the thing that prevents us from losing life. Yep. So guys, this is pretty strong. Take a look at this. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. So guys, all kinds of energy shield bypassing damage, they do nothing. Including Oxyr's disadvantage. It just doesn't matter, right? Imagine 10% bypasses. Well, my life cannot change as long as I have energy shield. Boom, goodbye. And so that means, bleed immunity, bleed bypasses, chaos damage bypasses, energy shield, total immunity to those as long as we have the energy shield. So, and the thing is, guys, normally when you have that kind of stuff, you want to go for chaos inoculation, but in here we don't want to because our mana regeneration is based on 6% of our HP, right? And of course we have Atsiri, so that also means that we get energy shield out of having life, so yeah. Pretty nice. What about our damage? Yeah, 999. We can get our hands on a +4 chaos only staff now. We can't get a +4 all skills, but thing is, guys, all skills that we use are chaos only anyway. But we are not in a very bad shape, so if it's close, I guess we could maybe wait for +5 chaos. Let me see. Ooh, it's 52. That's interesting. At 52, we gain access to +6. Whoa. +6 chaos. Okay, so that's a little bit weird because we definitely should be gaining access to +5, 6. Oh, I see. I get it now. 5 and 6 are the same affix, guys. That's why it's so late. So 1 and 2 are the same affix. 3 is a different affix. 4 is another. And 5 and 6 are another affix together. So the moment that you gain access to +5, you also gain access to +6. And let me take a look here to determine what the minimum level is. It's a level 55 affix, but the level requirement is, yeah. It does require a level 55 item, but it doesn't require level 55 per se. Yeah. The lowest I see here is requiring level 52, and I'm 43. Yeah. We could try to wait for 9 levels, I guess. But the 2 points I have gotten are purely defensive, right? Mana regen is up to around 50. You can also get a little bit of bonus. So where do we want to go now? That's definitely good. Could think about that one. No. Maybe no problem. That one is good, guys. I mean, a lot of chaos damage and also global defenses, which means increase energy shield, armor, and evasion. We don't have armor and evasion, but that will be more energy shield, and 29% is pretty decent. I'd compare it with other notables. 23%. That's +1. That's insanely good. Yeah. I wonder what kind of build we have. Yeah, but thing is, guys, when I'm doing alts, I always go for almost no rarity. You might have noticed. Why? Because I will have a proper character, most likely the strongest character there is, with a lot of rarity on it. And if I'm after I'm done with the alt, right, after I do the guide, after I satisfy myself, then I switch back to the main. So, for example, guys, we have 0 rarity on the warrior, right, which is actually not the right way to play, but I want to reach the full potential, because when you go for rarity, you are losing out on stuff, or if you are not losing out on stuff, you pay much more. And if I'm not going to farm until the end, why spend that extra? But the amount of attributes nodes we are getting is kind of insane. I mean, if we go there, we grab 3 more intelligence nodes. At least we are getting this one now. I guess I will leave the attributes nodes to last. We can grab this for some more survivability. Yeah, I guess we can take a look at the stage tomorrow. But when we get the +6 staffs, of course, it's gonna make a huge difference, right? Also, the spell damage will be able to roll, on a higher tier as well. As far as I see, level 52 is the minimum. Okay, well, we did get quite a bit of stuff done. I wanted to level with the warrior, but the death I had today set me back. Maybe we can level tomorrow. Now I wanna level once more, get to level 94, and then put the warrior out of my mind. I think he's done, because the thing is, guys, I wanna perfect his gear, right? And that means spending more where nothing is selling. It doesn't feel right? I mean, of course, when I'm doing this character, I will have to spend a bit, but to perfect a character that's already working in an environment where stuff doesn't sell, yeah, doesn't feel right. So, for example, guys, this stream, right? How long did this stream last? 6 hours by now. And in 6 hours, I did make 1 divine sale. And 1 divine sale and a few exalted sales. Yeah, pretty bad. Right. So Why couldn't I? Oh, I still have the thing. Okay, so this will make a lot of... This will help our survival quite a bit. I wonder how cheap the cheapest Sacred Flame is. I mean, this build. You can definitely benefit from it. Oh my god, they are not cheap at all. They are actually, I think, a little bit more expensive than what I was getting them for. Yeah, they are. I wish I hadn't panicked. And I did buy a few to make a little bit of profit, and it was going so bad. I just panicked and sold them what I bought them for, maybe even at a loss. And turns out they did gain actually a lot of value. Yeah. I mean, the worst ones are like 15 divine now. And I have a 58, I think, on the Deadeye. That kind of stuff with, good rolls. Yeah, almost 30 divine now. Dang. Let's get to Ziggurat and Yamat. Made it to Cruel. Ascended twice. We are finally tanky. Can play the game properly. And of course, the more spell damage we gain, the worse that Dodris tenure gets. I mean, when you have a little amount, guys, it's pretty good because it does give you a ton of damage. But as I keep getting more and more spell damage, it gives me less and less. Do we have access to... I don't. That's weird. That's weird. I thought we would have access to the currency exchange. Do I have it in Act 1? Cool. I do. Okay. I'm gonna try that soul core I have. Okay. This character is making a sweet amount of money. I mean, not too much, but also not nothing. Okay. That just doesn't work. And the recoup works pretty nicely, I think, guys. The belt is actually being very helpful. And we take the damage, we recoup, and the damage that we take is removed from mana first. Yeah, I think it's a nice combo there. I'll try 10 exalt, I'm curious. Do I have room for it? We don't need this. Right? I'm not grant. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you tomorrow.